Alright, this is part 98 of my Masochist series. I accidentally labeled this part 97 when I first started the stream, but whatever. I think that might make the VOD be mislabeled, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Anyways, let's go ahead and go into the deck here. So, it's been a few days because I was waiting for the dailies to kind of reset after the ranked season reset here. Plus, I also wanted to do my typical Monday quantum break. So, otherwise I might have done it yesterday, but deck hasn't really changed. The last change we had was Mirror Ladybug and putting in Reptilian Coato. Basically, at this point, all the special summons are insects, plants, or reptiles. Except for E-Telly for Psychic Rover, but I'm going to keep that in just because it is a actual kind of board breaker. But at the same time, it's also like something I can build a board with, so it's flexible. Also, I did do a little bit of polls off stream. I did the off-meta trial thing, and I pulled the pack for that. I'm just going to show that real quick here. Let me switch scenes. Yeah. So this is the ones I got here. This is the cards I got. So I'm just going to go and decraft all these, because I don't want to actually keep these. That'd be against the challenge. But I do want to start opening up these to gain more crafting points. Because I mentioned this before, but I have kind of a backup plan for this now, where I want to build up crafting points on this account. And then I have a second account where I can just kind of hoard some extra gems there. And I could do 10 pulls on there and then craft the results I got there onto this account. Basically, it's just an elaborate way of getting more access to 10 pulls. So we're gonna decraft the Synchro, Arment, and this. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care at all about glossy cards or not. I don't even care about, like, royal finish cards or not. Those, they all just don't matter to me. So, I'll just decraft whatever gets me the most crafting points. I know some people are gonna, like, absolutely hate that, but that's just how I play this stuff. Like, to me, like, the cards, they look the same still. Like, it's whatever. So Dark Spear, this one, yeah, and this one, alright, yeah. It should be all the ones at the top, but just to make sure. Okay. So those have been decrafted, we're not going to use them. I did decraft them, alright, yeah. Yeah. That should have been everything. Alright, and we're going to open up this. Make sure these dailies get loaded in here. Alright. So I haven't played at all since the new season started a few days ago. Usually it's pretty difficult at the start of a new season. But our deck is stronger now. And luckily we are in gold, so we don't D-rank, so we should probably be able to climb a few ranks today at the very minimum. I think I need more than 10 wins in order to hit Plat 5 again, so we won't have to worry about hitting Plat yet. Maxi. Okay. Imperm this. No? I hate Maxi so much. If I do my typical thing, they're gonna draw so many cards. If it was Fualos, maybe I do my typical thing. But I mean, they have Imperm anyways. I'm 90% sure they just got Imperm anyway, so they're just gonna Imperm the SP. Maybe if I'm lucky, it's Effect Veiler, but okay. Then it must have been Effect Veiler. Yeah, issue with this is that if I did SP this, then this effect would have been able to trigger. He would have gotten it back anyways. It wouldn't have made sense to SP there. I am going to do this here. This is a Light Fiend. So. They did normal summon, but they can add... Yep, their special summon card. Still combo off. Draw one. Yeah, we're just gonna scoop here. Yeah, unfortunately, my only good counter to Maxi is just Gamma. So, if I don't open it when they open the Maxi, then we can't really do much there. At some point, I might get something like Cross Out or Ash Blossom. That'd be really handy, but until then, Gamma is the only real answer for that. We only have 2 more sessions until I hit my 100th session for this challenge, which is kind of insane. This hand kind of sucks here. I need like 1 special summon and then I could do stuff with this hand. Okay, interesting. That doesn't. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do this so I can play around Ash if that's like the last card they have in hand. Imperm, it's okay. Naya. They're gonna reveal Ash to me here. Yep. Yep. Oh well. Watch the last set card be... Oh, I didn't realize this card had that sort of effect. Wow. Okay. I did not know this card even had this effect here. That never has come up. AI viewers, get out of here, you stupid bot. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know this card had that effect. That's fucking crazy. I did not even know this first line of text was there. People only ever use it for this effect. That's it. Just this first one here. I'm so used to that being the only effect on it. Alright, now, well... This will be able to activate against Branded Fusion. So maybe I stick through this. Can summon out Blazing Cartesia. Granguino. Yeah, we're probably just dead. Yeah, unfortunately, he had the Ash and also the Infirm. So even if I went first in that duel, we wouldn't have been able to do like anything there, really. Okay. Activate Pinpoint Landing. Summon our mom. Draw. They have Ash. Nice. The Streamlabs bot is working. Summon out Ladybug. Then... we'll make Haggard Lizard Does. Then we make Mantis Monk. They're probably gonna Ash this. But so be it. God damn you. Yep. I was considering just doing SP. Maybe I should have. Fucking branded everywhere. The new pack isn't even out yet. Jesus, guys. Althalion. I mean, I want to have like, yeah, I'm gonna have like nothing here. Let's just scoop. As I said before, start of the season's always rough, but that's okay. It is just how it is. Lost the coin flip, unfortunately. I wish you didn't need a reptile in the graveyard for her effect. Because then you could actually do some shenanigans with her a bit. You could send her to the graveyard, like, turn 1 here. And then you could potentially revive her from the graveyard next turn, which is handy. It's not really like a crazy interrupt per se. God damn. Yep. All the super high, like, Plat 1 or Plat 2 players definitely are probably what I'm matching up against here. But like I said, that tends to happen at the start of the season. I just keep losing the coin flips too. Oh well. Yeah, I've like... I think the best I could maybe do is beat Fiendsmith on its own. I don't think it could be Fiendsmith mixed in with like an actual decent archetype like Radiant Typhoon. We do have a hand trap here. And they pass. Watch him fire off his, like, Fualos after I special summon. Like, the one time, you know. Okay. We're gonna summon out Votus. Votus effect. Okay, they have Ash, whatever. Yep. I mean, this still gets me to... It's 2100. Yeah, we would still do more damage if we did. Oh, fuck off. You know, that Gamma would have been handy if I could have... If this was an activated effect here, that actually would have worked out. Very annoying. Okay. I think it's best to go for Mantis Monk. Yeah, it does nothing. Although, I can't target that, unfortunately. If I had one more summon, I might have been able to do something. But, of course, they activated their monster effect after I already had monsters on the field. Oh well. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Like a Link Spider. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I probably should have done it backwards, but whatever. I don't think I'm really winning this after I got nibbed. Base for K9. If I do this, it's not going to be worth it. Goki Pole's good. Summon out Fire Splitter. Normal summon Goki Pole. Make Lizardos. Maybe chain it to this? He might be able to chain it to this. He can. But it's not going to get on the field until it's a little too late, so we should be fine. Or not. But like, he can't Xyz summon during the middle of this chain resolving, though, so it's still fun. But it gets banished, so we'll just do that. I do have a 0-attack monster in the graveyard. That's going to be handy here. Banish you. Target you. What do they have? What do they have? We could do a Echidna here. They might have something for this here, but we'll see. That's fine. We'll just do this. I'll just do this as well anyways. I didn't need to, but it was fine. Then we can banish 2 with this. You and you. Main phase 2. We'll go and do this. And we'll make chain coils. Treeborn Tree. Shuffles back you. And actually, no, we're going to shuffle back these 2. What the fuck? Why is he playing Great Raptors? Yeah. Typhon, King of Elves. He is here. But do this, I can banish. We'll do this. In case he has some way to revive it. Reborn Tree comes back. Shuffling you and you back. Yeah, he's dead here. If I get any, like, top deck, I can normal summon anyways. Like Goki Pool. Nice. Wish I had a way to discard it, but we don't. Do I have any zero attack guys in here? I don't. Okay. Hey Trigger, how's it going? Oh, and they scooped. Alright. Just continuing the Masochist run, as usual. Yeah, it's funny, I don't play Scapegoats anymore, but I ran it for quite a while. It'd probably still be good in like a stun deck sort of thing. But for my deck now, it's a little too slow. I'm good, how about yourself? I'm doing alright. Oh boy, Mitsurugi. Started the new season, so it's really tough, but that's to be expected. I just cut Gamma from my deck, I kept drawing Driver and it was taking me off, yeah. I kind of have to play Gamma. It's the only way I can actually counter Maxi. Like, I have to run it. But yeah, I have Driver breaking me, but it's something I have to do. I can Retaliating Sea, but it's not going to matter much against Mitsurugi. Because they do stuff from the banish pile anyway. Like, best thing that Retaliating Sea could accomplish for me is that I could add Maxi to hand here. And then I might be able to draw a good amount of cards off of that. Yeah, until I get, like, Ash Blossom or something. Well, even if I did get Ash Blossom, I'd still be running Gamma. Because then I have at least 2 cards, right, that can stop Maxi that way. Alright, blow up Retaliating Sea. Do it. Blow up the bug. Alright. And then they're going to use the effect to make me discard to make a resolve, but that's not an issue because I can discard Wisteria of Woe. Alright, Retaliating Sea activate. They're going to chain this. That's not an issue. We add Max C. We fired it off. They still go for it. Utsu. They add Purification. So it is just pure Mitsurugi. It was troublesome, but at least I have 7 cards here. Kuato, okay. We have a lot of special summons here. Bro. Bro. Are you trying to actually negate Upstart Goblin? Okay. The funny thing is, this still just stays on the field. It's only negating the activation, so I still get the effect off. He burned that for absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay. Actually, I just thought of something. Transverser. Gonna summon it back, and then nuke my field. However, these are protected here. I want to transverse. You can get this there, I guess. And then... See if I could do anything funky here. I could just go for Avermax. He still has 2 back row. Be an issue. Do Agrilizardos, draw a card, and then go down Echidna route, pop the back row. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll banish Kuato, weaken the Murakumo. Super Poly. Garura. Banish Kuato, targeting you. Okay, that's a good draw. We'll banish Retaliating Sea. Actually, we'll banish Mother Spider. Now the question is, do I go ahead? Yeah, I should probably pop the back row. They're gonna weaken you further. Then we add. I could grab Naya. Could be that. Then they get back stuff too. That's not worth it. We'll just do Black Mamba. The safe option. Target you. Then Nyami. Activate Nyami. Make Celine Snapper. Pop the back row. We'll banish Transverser. They could kill you, kill you. This would make him draw a card. I think it still might be best to still kill it. Get rid of these two. Main two. We'll make chain coils. Ah, shit. I forgot. I can't make... I can't make Dryas. Forgot that. Fuck. I should have used the Wisteria of Will. Yep, kind of misplayed there. He can still do rank 4 shenanigans here. Thankfully, I did banish his other rituals here. Oh, he's playing multiple Murakumos? Ritual. Another one. Unfortunately, I had to discard here, but I do have a driver, so it's not like it's doing much here. But still pretty iffy. D barrier. He could negate this again, but well, make me discard rather. It really sucks for effects like this, where I need to activate the card multiple times. No, we lost here. I don't have any way to take care of it. I would need at least one more monster, and then I could take out his Murakumo. But I'm too low. I'm too low on resources here. Yeah, if I did actually put my Treeborn Tree into the graveyard when I summoned out Chain Coils, then I probably would have had a bit of a chance there. We're gonna maxi. Walls of the Imperial Tomb. Imseti. Revived Sky God. King Sark. He is just doing Horus with Egyptian God card support. I've transcended the human limitations and shattered reality itself by mixing Memento and White Forest and found a bridge that linked both of them and hitting it consistently. Nice. That sounds spicy. Sounds very interesting. Also, my opponent's entire hand was spells and traps. It's kind of hilarious. All the Horuses are coming out. Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord. Once monster activates its effect, you get detach 1, negate that monster's effect. And if the detached material was a galaxy card, destroy that card. You can take one photon or galaxy card from your deck and either add it to your hand or attach it to this card as material. It doesn't destroy it. I'd still be able to use this again. Spicy is the wrong word. Madness is a more fitting way to address what I've done. Nice. Hope Harbinger. Stacking Monster Reborn. There's the driver. So let's see here. You're a monster negate. If I try to use Popper up here, it will just kill me, so I can't activate that. Because if he's smart, he's just gonna let it through. Is he trying to FTQ you, use Gamma and do it again? We negates. The problem is, yeah, none of these are activated effects except for Popper Up, which is just gonna kill me. So if I activate Popper Up, I die. So it's not a spell I can use here. I think Gamma's just gonna be dead here. But we can still play through that. So we're gonna does this have any relevant effects? Cannot target. Okay. So I'd have to kill that with, like, I guess Transverser would work, or I could kill it in battle. Can't be sure by card effects, that's not relevant. Negate. Okay. summon you out. I would like to bounce. Okay, here's what I'm going to try to... We're going to summon out you. Then we're going to Black Mamba. Wait. Oh shit, hold on. This is actually a summon now. I forgot. I just banished my one monster in the graveyard, so that can be summoned out now. That'd be funny if you negated this. Okay. So we're gonna do this. He's going to negate this most likely. Yeah, that's fine. Then we're gonna go ahead. And we'll send the second one. We're gonna bounce this. This can't be targeted. I'd have to kill it in battle or something. What do I do here? If I summon out you, then link you off. I'm probably gonna misplay, I feel like. Don't need driver. Banish you, target you. Evil Seed, okay. Then... You know what, we'll do this. Discard you. What does he have? Normal summon Evil Sea, normal summon Retaliating Sea, rather. Do this. Send you. And... I can make Avermax now. Do curse. Just get back a thing. A big thing, unfortunately. Naya. We add Goki Pull. That handles another thing, thankfully. We add Serpent Strike. Yeah, I could do this here now. We'll send Goki Pull so we can blow this up. Unless... Okay, no, we're gonna kill this then. Okay. Kill you. Send you. And then... go to attack directly. We turn that to 0. We can beat over that. We can destroy these, right? I think we just have to go for this then. I'm running out of time. I always end up running out of time when I have, like, a situation where I just draw a bunch off of Maxi. Sure. We'll add follow-up. Don't think I'll be able to use it, but... back row. I always end up playing a little too slow. Whatever. That's negated, so it's fine. Take you. Okay. I think this was fine. I could have played it better. But now I just need to go in and attack here. Come on. Shuffle you back. Attack you. You attack in here. I could beat over it. Oh, never mind. We don't have time for that. I forgot this works on current attack, so I messed up there. Winged Dragon of Ra. Yeah, I always end up running out of time when I do Maxi shenanigans. You're gonna attack? Are you sure? I thought this would be able to boost attack based on original attack, but I forgot that's not how the card works. Okay. But we have game here. We're just gonna attack in here. And that's game. It was a little sloppy, but at least I didn't time out. At least I didn't lose the time. And I'm also glad I didn't misplay and target, well, not target, but try to destroy the horse monster with Goki Pole, because if I did that, then that would not have worked out. Activate Pinpoint Landing. Special summon our mom. Draw a card. Maxi, nice. Normal summon Yami. I'm gonna draw another card, and hopefully this is something I could use. That works out. If he had Ash, he would have used it by now. Probably the same thing for Imperm, too. Now we activate Serpent Strike. We're gonna reborn Haggard Lizardos. We already drew off of it. Use you as 2 materials. Banish you and you. Add our Treeborn tree. And we make chain coils. And now we have our full ideal end board. We have Serpent Strike, we have chain coils, we have Treeborn tree. We even have Maxi plus another trap. I'm gonna hit him with a Max D. If he just top decked Ash Blossom here, and he uses it in response, you could probably screw him over. He's doing Radiant Typhoon. Goodbye, D barrier. So we're gonna call Xyz. That way he can't Typhon or make rank 3s, because they do make rank 3s. Some of them do. See what he adds. Might just be another MST. Can't. I'm gonna chain coils. I think I might be fine to do this. I'll wait until he adds with this. He's gonna add MST, so we're gonna do this now when I still have the chance to. Unless he's got an MST in hand. And this was the big brain play here. We'll banish these two. Runick. Ew. Runick tip. Runick destruction. Goodbye, driver. Man, he hates back row. MST. Target this one. Target the Wisteria of Woe. Do it. He was being smart about it. Now he's gonna draw 3. That's it. Okay. Give me any monster. That's not that. Degina, thank you for the follow. What's up? How's it going? We're just doing our good old Masochist challenge here. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do anything with this top deck. If I could normal summon, I could at least make Redoer. That'd be nice, but... Eh. Yeah. Maybe we might lose at this point. That's going to draw him so many cards. I didn't get to any way I could have destroyed that, or even start banishing his Runick spells. And then you just MST that. Yeah. I don't think we have it. I had to have been able to do something this turn, which I wasn't able to, so... But that's how it goes. That is how the Masochist challenge goes. We summon our mom. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. We make Haggard Wizardos. Activate. We add Goki Pull. Special out Black Mamba. Pop her up for 2. Goki Pull effect activates. We add and summon Goki Bore, or I could add Retaliating Sea. Could I get to a second? Could I get to Nightmare Goblin? Maybe up to what I draw for that, which is kind of risky. We'll do this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's gamble. Okay, we got a good top deck here, although... yeah, we can't get to summoning our Retaliating Sea, so that's unfortunate, but we still have that as a hand trap. And an Evil Seed. Actually, no, I could get to it. Duh. Yeah, I can get to that easily. Okay. We just have to add Wicked Butterfly. We unfortunately will banish the Armored Lizard, but that's okay. We need Butterfly effect here to summon Retaliating Sea. Could send you to the graveyard. So we can draw. Hopefully we draw something nice. Eh. Send you. It's a little convoluted, but we did get to find a way to add Maxi to our hand and do our typical Ragnarika combo. It was also a little bit risky, but it worked out. We're gonna shotgun the Maxi on them. It has resolved. Horus. They're playing it with Red Eyes Black Dragon. King Sarcophagus. What I've seen usually, even though they could summon from the graveyard first, they usually don't. Although in this case, he did. Alright. Okay, he's being smart about it. Alright. He read my cards. Oh well. I should have just banished it. Most people, when they play it, they just like send as much shit as possible as they can off the King Sark. But he was actually playing it smart. Here comes Kashtira. Nib. They sent Rhoda. Damn. That is a good fucking top deck. That's a good top deck. Do they have Ash? Inappropriate Protector. You can special summon Horus monster from your hand or graveyard, but for the rest of this turn, you cannot special summon monsters with the same original name by the effect of Inappropriate Protector. Okay. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Hello, Nibiru. I'm gonna make a redoer. Just a good card to have. Then send you, revive you. Wait. Ah, fuck, because he didn't attack it right. In that case, I guess we might do this. Kind of unideal, but we can play around their cards with this at the very minimum. Now then, all these stupid things activate here. I needed to do that in the same chain on this one, because he can just grab it back. Oh, no, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. And the funny thing is, like, if my opponents leave the horse monsters on the field, it's so much more difficult for me to manage it than if they were to just use it as Xyz fodder like everyone else does. Because I don't have cards like Raigeki that could just easily... Well, I guess it doesn't really work on that, because you would need to take out the continuous spell first, but... I just don't have board breakers for them, really. So they made me go first, which is very suspicious. Summon you. Summon Zoha. Haggard Lizardos. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. Yeah, Nephilabyss, then send it. Malicious, okay. Do I have enough gas? I could do this stuff. Yeah, I think I do. Especially since... Oh no, I did normal summon, right? Yeah, but whatever. We'll banish... That's fine. Draw. We'll do Naya. Then Curse. Activate Sakitama. Normal summon it. Tribute it. They get Malicious. Honestly, having Retaliating C in hand against healers is actually really good. It might be better than having Maxi, honestly. In a way. Then Goki Pull, revive you. We'll add Retaliating C. Oh, and I could just revive one of these and that works out again. Nice. Link these three off. That works out. Could also make SP. As another way we could interrupt. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because we're already going to get Maxi, so I don't need to do Goblins so much anymore. We add Maxi now. Mantis Monk. Banish you. Banish you. We add the trap. Activate. And then we could do this. Do I actually go for Goblin? Goblin. Card you draw a card. We can normal summon Retaliating C. But then I don't get... Yeah, I wouldn't have any way to get to that. Yeah, no. That's kind of tempting, but... No, we're just gonna do this. I don't know what I could draw there. It could not work out too well. This way, this gives me, like, infinite resources. Shuffle that back. Nah, we're just gonna fill up our graveyard. Draw one. We're gonna max D. Wow. Well, this is why I I wanted to have Retailing Sea in my hand. Does that have to send to the graveyard? No, it doesn't have to, okay. Whatever. That kind of forces him to end his main phase 1 there. Unless he wants to banish everything. Yeah. He was also forced to get rid of his Malicious, too. Mask change 2. How about the other Retaliating Sea I have? How about that? Hmm. That's gonna lock me out for too long. Not worth it. Why is he killing that one? I will go ahead and activate this during his end phase, just in case he has, like, Nibiru. Anki doesn't really do much, right? My Echidna's in the graveyard, right? Yes. I could rotate this pretty easily. Thinking. Do I have enough to get game here? Okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, but first I have to get rid of that, right? Yeah. Okay. Summon out you. We can... Oh, this also works out, too. We add... I need to play faster. Dryas has 0 attack. We just hand him that. That's kind of good. We send you. Revive you. Revive you. And we're just gonna attack. And that's game. always play a little slow when I draw so many cards off of Maxi. Let's go first. We summon out our mom. It didn't impermit. Yeah. I think I have to do this. Now they're thinking. Oh, okay. That gives me some options now. Well, I could banish it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna banish it. Oh, wait. Oh, this does need an effect monster, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll link Spider. And banish it. They had Nib. Oh well. Arturos. And that's their first counter trap. Gaigas is back out. Actually, it's a different one. Bruce is what? Bruce? Or whatever was the one they had earlier? Jiaoza. Adding a Hecka Hands card. Mankey Duel. A lot of set cards there. I'm gonna toggle on here just in case. Dandalos. For a main phase, I'm gonna do Nyami. Targeting the Primal Being token. Xeno. Yeah, that's enough for game. Alright. Unfortunate. I feel like I've seen that username before, Onikage. Maybe I've seen them on Twitch somewhere. Horse! Thank you for the raid, Horse. How you doing? Ika the Hollower. Horse the Horserer. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, shout out. Horsey Stampede, yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay. So let's see what I can do with this hand here. First, we're going to activate you. Then we activate Pinpoint Landing. Then activate Wicked Butterfly. To summon out Gokipole. We draw. They hit us with Ash Blossom, so that's fine. Because now this can activate. We'll send Nephilim to the graveyard. Banish you. Summon out our Armored Lizard. Link 2 into Haggard Lizardos. Ika, we're Scapegoat? Well, Mr. Horsey, I don't play Scapegoat anymore. Unfortunately. Sad face, yeah. Unfortunately, Scapegoat's a little too slow. Imperm on the Lizardos. That's so rude of you. Did I normal summon? I didn't normal summon yet, did I? Yeah. We'll add Retaliating Sea. And then I got two options here. Yeah, we'll do this. It's negated. It's fine. We don't need to draw a card. It would be nice, but it's not necessary. We're just gonna do this. What else do they have? Jesus. Banish you and banish you. But Ika, what about all these sheepies now? Yeah. Don't worry, Horsey. I'll probably play Scapegoats in a stun deck, probably. I mean, they still have something else. Kind of crazy. We didn't draw off that, so we don't get to keep it. Unfortunately. A stun deck for a stunning sheep, exactly. We're gonna hit our opponent with Max C. If they have Ash Blossom, they don't. Unfortunately. We kind of want them to counter it with Ash Blossom if they have a counter for it, because then we can activate Chain Coils, and then Chain Coils can floodgate them for the rest of the turn. Well, they used a lot of cards here to counter my combos. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Just in case they're playing Sky Strikers. No, we'll hit these. We'll hit these, because they could be playing Sky Strikers, or they could also have Dominus cards. If they do have Dominus cards, then we don't want them to keep trap cards in the graveyard. They're doing Kragan Control. Unfortunately, Gamma is only active if we have no monsters. Not sure if that was the right idea to do that, but we'll do it just in case. I think most likely they're not going to activate anything in main phase 2. Bahamut Shark. Le Virtue Dragon. Add 1 Virtue Stream. Beheba Mud Shark, yes. Exactly, horse. You see, all the white on this is actually wool. It doesn't look like wool, but it's actually wool. Are they gonna Typhon? No. Or Seize Armor Fortress? Yeah, they could do that too. Yeah, unfortunately, the cards he searches are spells and traps here. It's sleek wool after using Head and Shoulders shampoo, exactly. Full Armored Utopic. This would be a handy card to have. And this guy is a bit of a pain. Cannot be destroyed by battle. You can suck up now. They're gonna suck up the chain coils, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, that's enough for game. We'll just let him kill us. It'll be fast enough here. Oh well. But you know what? I remembered I have a good few legacy packs, so let's go ahead and open up some of those and see if I get anything. They did do some, like, solo mode off stream. We got 23 of these here. There's not usually anything crazy in these, so... We got Elemental Hero Darkbright, Total Defense Shogun, and a whole bunch of other cards that don't really do much for us. We got Proglio. This is an FTK card. Let me see if there's anything else that might come up. Not really. Oh. We got DNA surgery. Swallowtail Butterspy. Just in case, let's go and take a look and see if we got any other of our tri-typing cards that might come in handy. Plant, reptile, and insect. Oh no, this is the one. This isn't the one I was looking for, unfortunately. One of these Rickas, they can just special summon themselves from the hand, like no matter the situation. Like it has no requirements on it, and that card would actually be very handy to have. Yonka. I'm not really tired. Sometimes I just yawn. It's all good, yeah. We got 2 hand traps. They summon out Rina, but unfortunately I cannot allow that. Because you know what they're gonna do with Rina, Horse? They're gonna try to goon with her, which is terrifying. Excuse me. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Horse. Unless they don't actually do it. But most likely they are going to do it. That's not worth negating. Nobody Ugo Arena's card, yeah. Gandora. Yep. See, they're gonna goon. They turned Arena into Dark Magician of Destruction. And this card gets turned into the Ultimate Gooner, Red Eye's Dark Dragoon. That's what I mean, Mr. Horse. But I'm going to stop them from doing that. You shall not goon. Of course, as soon as I get in here, someone starts gooning. It's okay, we stop them from gooning. It's all good. How you doing, Rick? I'm sorry for your curse, yeah. And they pass. Okay. So we're gonna summon out our mom. Then we're gonna do Retaliating Sea. Gonna make Haggard Wizardos. What? Well, you see, it's Mom. See? Mom. We're gonna add Goki Pole. And then I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna send 3 to draw 3, unless they have Ash. Goki Pole activates. We add another Retaliating Sea to hand. Can I make this work out? That's fine. We'll do this. Activate Evil Seed. Avernus. They have Liberator Edo. I want that card. Yeah, we'll banish Wicked Butterfly. Then we're gonna banish one of the moms. Send you. Bounce Rena. Not yet. No, not yet. We'll banish one of the moms. Targeting you. And then we're gonna make Oh no, I don't need to make Mantis Mom. I don't actually need to do that. In that case, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna turn you to 0 attack. We add 2 snakes to our hand. Black Mamba. And Quato. We rotate the Havness. And send Nyami. We will go and activate this here. I swear to God, if they have, like, Nibiru or something. Summon out Quato. Make the Lean Snapper. This can't be destroyed by monster effects, unfortunately. And we make you. We'll go ahead and revive Queen Snapper. We're gonna try to swing for game here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what they had. Completely forgot about snow. Okay. What? Horse is just like, what's going on? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Insulate ourselves from any hand traps. This is still enough for game, though. Alright. Hey man, how's it going? How's it going, Noel? Sorry for not responding, I'm pretty good right now. How's the start of the season been for you? It's been pretty typical. It's been hard, but that's how it's always usually been. I've still had some good games, though. Yeah, start of the season is always a little bit rough, but that's to be expected. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Yeah, okay. Okay, no hand traps. Another Runick deck. You know, I didn't face Runick, like, at all, and then all of a sudden I faced 2 today. And of course, they banish Naya. Of all cards, they banish Naya. A Runick Radiant Typhoon, I don't think I can beat them. I'm just gonna scoop here. Especially since they banished Naya. I guess the worst thing they could have banished would have been the Reborn Tree. Also, wow. My opponent's username is... I think I have to report them. So my opponent's got a 40-card deck, 7-card extra deck. Yikes, yeah. Here. Yeah, unfortunately I have both Naya and Curse in hand. I'm gonna set Rover and pray for a miracle. Can I report them in Duel? I can, okay. They're playing Horus. They're playing Moko, which is very interesting. Exod. So they're also doing an Exodia deck. They had another King Sarcophagus in hand. Alright, Rover. Do your thing. Alright, alright. The goat. Yeah, let's go. Okay, which ones do I have to destroy first? You can draw cards. You can target 2 cards that are banished anywhere in the graveyard, add them to the hand. Can't target. Okay, that's a non-issue. This one's completely non-issue. That's also kind of a non-issue. So we're gonna take out these two, I think. Oh, wait, this protects them, though. Damn it, that's so annoying. We have to take out these first, then. So they can just add them back, though. That's kind of annoying. God. Alright, we're just gonna take these both out. So he does get to activate, like, all of these here, or not. Okay, okay. Oh, oh! Okay, so he attacked with this one and this one, right? Oh, these ones are the ones that have the more problematic effect. Oh, actually, these don't activate during the damage step. That's why. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, their MD name is something. I mean, if I take out these two here... They can't attack me. Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon. Take control of it. Typhon? Oh, actually, no, they can't Typhon that. What are they doing with that? Oh, yeah, they could do that because its name changed. Alright. Okay. Allure of Darkness. Sure, add your Forbidden One. Yeah, I think I kind of have to banish Naya here, unfortunately. Pinpoint landing. Good draw. And Goki pull. By battle with him, which by an opponent's card effect, and send your graveyard. You can target one Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon in your graveyard to special summon it. Does he have a Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon in there, or on this? Yeah, he has it on this. We could steal this, blow this up. Summon you. So we will blow this up. He does get to reborn. We swap. I'll take your big dragon. You can have my Kokibore. Could I just attack over it, crash to that? Or... Okay. No. We're actually gonna link it off. Oh. No. We don't want to lock ourselves. We're gonna banish our mom. Targeting you. And then we black Mamba. Targeting you, sending Nyami. Coming out Nyami. We're gonna Echidna here. Echidna effect, targeting you. We add Kuato. Add Armored Lizard. We'll banish Goki Pole. And I could do this, which is kind of funny. Sending you... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, except an insect, plant, or reptile. Oops. Oh, that was kind of a misplay. Not really anything that big of a deal, though, but it is what it is. Then we make Celine Snapper. We go battle phase. Not a whole lot of damage here. But their board has been cleared. We're just gonna end on 2 big guys and call it good here. They have an Exodia piece in hand and 2 unknown cards. They only have 5 cards in the extra deck remaining. They've already went through 2 King Sarcophagus and a Walls. They set and pass. Can I ask for some advice? Sure. Absolutely. Coming out you. We'll just go battle phase. It could be a set Ash Blossom, so we're gonna attack with this bad thing. Of course, okay. In that case, we're gonna do this then. Because I don't want him to draw a bunch of cards off of this. We're gonna banish his Moko Moko. I had a feeling it was gonna be some stupid flip monster. I forgot I saw he was playing that one there before. Oh well. Okay. I'm getting back into the game just kind of scared because there's a lot to learn, like the cards and combos, and it takes me so long to get through one turn. Not sure what to do on Mayo. Yeah, let me ask you this. When did you last play Yu-Gi-Oh? Through a duel, I mean? Yeah. We're gonna do this. And I will go ahead and max C. Okay. Because I was kind of in a similar boat I stopped 2014. I've kind of learned Draco Tail in Doom Z recently. Okay. Yeah. Of course. Best thing to do, really, in my opinion, is you want to find something that you're kind of familiar with that still works out. And then you could start learning from that. From 2014, that would have been like Xyz era stuff. Yeah. I think a lot of people, they kind of just pick up really combo-heavy decks and they get a little scared by that. But what kind of decks did you play in 2014? Small Exodia, yeah. It's annoying that Moko stopped me from doing actual like damage to him. Although SP can banish it. We're gonna normal summon Naya. Activate. We're gonna SP. Banish his Exodia. We have game. Unless he's got something stupid like Battle Fader, which I would not be surprised if he had Battle Fader. And he's got too much shit in the graveyard for me to use the curse effect. I could still revive. Have anything else good to make in here? Not really, right? We'll just do this. Okay. We're just gonna attack him and kill him. Alright. Feel like the other day I was kind of helping out somebody who the last time they played was like Edison format. And like the deck they played the most was yeah, oh yeah, you're right. The deck they played the most was slow pay. I mean, there's no option here for username. I mean, they're not cheating. I guess just slow play? I'll just do it anyways, whatever. The reporting system of this game is so dog shit, yeah. Like, why isn't there something for username? But I'm just gonna do slow play. I play Chaos Harax and Bubble Beat? Okay. Then Hyrax is the dragon deck that Dragon Xyz kind of tribute focus deck, right? You might actually Have you ever played anything like Dragon Link Or like watch people play Dragon Link, stuff like that. That's kind of the first thing that comes to mind is like, okay, this is kind of similar-ish. Eric's got a couple ways to support a big O. Okay, I didn't know that either. Yeah, you could check that out too. Like usually I would recommend like if you've played the game before, like try to see if like your favorite deck back then has some support. And like, yeah, it might not be the most powerful thing you could be doing, but from a standpoint of like learning the game again, it's pretty good. Also, I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have summoned Retaliating Sea first, but that's alright. Okay. Add Goki Pull. Well, if I misplay because I was talking, it's so be it. It's start of the season, so it doesn't really matter. If they have Imperm here or something, they might. I think they do. Oh, if they did, they didn't use it. Okay. I think maybe checking out what your favorite deck is up to now, and so some of the old cards are still there. You can get the context of the deck from now from those, yeah. Like, I know recently, a lot of the Dragon Rulers cards, they got some new support, and like, I think they all got like unlimited off the list, right? Could do this. I should have summoned Lizardos here. Oops. We'll see if we can make this work out. I'm kind of yapping and playing. Nightmare Goblin. We'll discard Yami. Draw. Oh, right, I forgot that. Yeah. Yeah, so I did need to summon Lizardos there. Oh well. Well, on the plus side, I do have 2 hand traps. Although Gamma's probably not going to be active, and if it does become active, I'm probably going to lose. I feel like part of the fun as a casual player is taking up an older archetype and try to make something as cursed as possible from it. Fair enough. Viper Dragon. I mean, Retaliating Sea is going to be online against them, most likely. It might be too late, though, but we'll see. Also, how are you doing, Chirai? So +1 to, hey, I like decks, how'd I make it work? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Like, funny thing is, like, I played the game, like, as a kid. So, basically, like, playground rules. Back in, like, DM and GX era, so, like, GOAT era. Uh-huh. Okay. And then, I think I played Duel Links, like, a month when it came out, and I stopped playing that. And I started playing it again, like, it was like 2024 or something. And I had absolutely no idea what any of the new summoning mechanics did, how they function, and all that. So I kind of had to learn how everything works the long and hard way. So, like, literally the first thing I did was, like, I kind of just built the type of deck that, like, kid me would have liked to play, which is basically just high attack, level 4 or lower monsters, and just a bunch of equipped spells. Cyber Dark Worm. Okay, we'll banish that. I'll banish that too, I suppose. Clockwork Knight. Oh boy. That kind of fucks me over. He's gonna contact fuse the board away. You're saying to play what I was used to before? I would say that that's a good starting point. And you don't have to play it on Master Duel. I know it's the easiest way to do it. How did you get good at the game when you came back? So I wasn't good at the game when I came back. I just, like, played a bunch and I eventually got used to it. But... And even now, I wouldn't say I'm a good player. I just play, like, decent enough. Like, there isn't really any, like, fast way to do it. But I do think, like, starting with what you were used to and, like, learning from there is a good way to start. Like, even in my case, where I was literally just playing just, like, level 4 lower beaters with equipped spells. I eventually started learning, like, how to do stuff like Link summons, and then, like, Z summons, and then Synchro summons. And then I made an actual deck after that. Okay, they're gonna set a spell or trap. Cybernetic Overflow. Shuffle back you and you. Oh, it's a Goki pull. Okay. Yeah, I have a workable backup plan if he interrupts me here. Well, first let's go and do I could normal summon Goki Pole, shuffle it back for Mantis Monk, then activate the trap. Let's try that. Because then I can at least banish his graveyard a bit. Although I wouldn't trigger this, which kind of sucks, but... Yeah, actually, no, we'll do this. That way I can potentially... Well, it is going to destroy his card, really. Yeah, that's fine. You activate... Search Goki Bore, we summon it out. We're gonna blow this one up. Okay. Too bad I don't have Anaya in here. But we can do our backup plan. We're gonna activate Max D, which seems like a strange thing to do. But that lets me trigger Nephilabyss. And then I can reborn you. And they scoop. Alright. When I got back to Master Duel way back, I ran Gravekeepers for a while, and it won because Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read. The TLG era is that if it can work, probably anything can, yeah. I guess I'm just scared to play because I take so long to do things, and learning combos is hard. Because there's so many. That bad just overwhelmed. It's alright. Like... There also are decks that, like, they don't really do combos, per se. Like... You saw the Exodia... Well... You saw this guy had some of the Exodia cards, right? This one. Like, this one's, like, not combo at all. Basically, we're gonna ignore the Horus part of his deck, but... Basically, the entire goal of the deck is just to activate Millennium Ink. You reveal 5 Exodia pieces from your hand or deck. And then you can summon out this guy, and he's basically your boss monster. That's basically the whole line. So, like, some decks, they don't really have combos, per se. And, like, this one, I wouldn't say it's, like... It's not obviously going to be, like, top-tier competitive or whatever. But, like, if you just want to play, like... Oh, I just want to be, like, nostalgic and play Exodia, you could do something like that, for example. And, like, there's other stuff, like... There's... Man with the Mark. There's... Labyrinth. Those ones are more like... Those are more stun, control, trap decks. Those ones don't really have combos per se either. But... Yeah, I would recommend just kind of starting with something you're familiar with. And then kind of learning from there. Did I hit win? I'm not sure if I hit win or not. Yeah, I hit win. Okay. So they're playing Sword Soul. Here's another deck that doesn't have, like, crazy-ass combo lines either. This one, they just, like... They summon, like, at max, I think, like 6 or 8 times or so. which isn't really that bad. This is also a very low rarity deck. It's used by a lot of Masochists because of that. Although if they summon out Baronne de Fleur here, we probably just lose. Okay, they did Chengying. I see, I guess I'm pressuring myself too much, learning to be optimal instead of just experimenting with what I like. Wait, was I playing Sorcerer wrong this whole time? My version's boss was Lancia? I mean... A lot of the time people make Baronne with the level 10. Instead of, like, any other level 10. Lancia... I might see if they play it with the... Yeah, it's funny, they have Baronne de Fleur as a related card. Yeah, we might still lose here just because this is still a lot of interrupts that banishes. And if I get something banished, then they can banish again. Then that's a negate. That's 3 interrupts. I never really played Sword Sword myself. I played a little bit with like the 10-yi cards, but that's about it. They have Maxi too. Yeah, we can't play through that, unfortunately. 3 interrupts and a Maxi, that's a little too much for me. Lancia had a special summon the thing that puts attacks of 1 to discard to activate a monster effect on the field. Yeah, I mean, that also is nice too. It's just usually I see them summon out Baronne de Fleur. Lancia, is it level 10? Let me see. No. Yeah, it is level 10. So you could do that too, yeah. I think probably most people just do Baronne just because, you know, it is Omni Negate, so... Although now that I think about it, if I ever did pull enough of the Sorcerer cards, I do have Ice Jade Gimir, which is a good boss monster. She's level 10. She needs a Water Tuner. Okay. And a Sakitama. Mirror Ladybug. Now... I could... Normal summon Black Mamba. Draw a card. I think I will. On the off chance I get something like really good off the draw, like Naya. Nah, I didn't. It was worth a shot though. Now I just have 2 normals in hand. But, I mean, I still have 2 interrupts, so... Not bad. Plus, my my Treeborn tree does give me a lot of follow-up. Cyber Dragons, alright. Toto, thank you for the follow. Also, in case you're confused by the type of deck I'm playing, have you heard of the Masochist challenge before? We didn't really talk about that here. He's gonna summon out 2 more Cyber Dragons. No, what's that? So, do you know Simo, the YouTuber? Basically, he didn't create the Masochist challenge, he kind of popularized it, but for the most part, you could say he made it, honestly, with how much he popularized it. But basically, it's this challenge where you start a new account on Master Duel. You make the... You open up Master Packs until you have just enough for a legal deck, which usually is going to be 6 Master Packs. And instead of using like any of the free starter cards you get, or like any structure decks from the shop or secret packs, you just use those cards. And only when you win with this deck are you allowed to buy another Master Pack and expand your collection that way. A friend of mine recently started one. It sounds like an experience. It's definitely an experience. Yeah. Like, it's only recently my deck could even, like, do some of these crazier combos here. Before this, it was more kind of a rank 4 turbo slash floodgate heavy deck. I forgot I should have done this. I was yapping too much. And we'll go ahead and just do this now, it's fine. Involving this monster. I'm not gonna do that. And then I'll go ahead and do this and banish these 2 from his graveyard. Oh well. I was yapping too much. But it doesn't seem like they have much of any 2 threats here unless they got a backer heavy hand. No? Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I think my best bet is just making a Redoer here anyways. So I'm actually going to send this to the top of his deck. We're going to toggle on. So we know he drew Cyber Dragon. We're going to activate Redoer. And we're just going to banish Redoer. And we just happen to draw a Gamma. That's good. So, last time he wasn't able to do much with the cards he had in his hand. Do I go just negate this? He could still get Cyber Dragon out. But then he doesn't get a spell here. Yeah. Last turn, he wasn't able to do much with the cards he had in his hand. So, like, making him top deck one of the same cards he had in his hand is always kind of good. If he wasn't able to do much with it last turn, then with that logic, he wouldn't have been able to do much with it this turn as well. I'm hitting it with all my hand traps. Activate you. Or add Goki Pull. Not much point to attacking. But I'm surprised, does he not actually have any rank 5s in his deck? Because he had 2 Cyber Dragons last turn as well. So if we use Goki Bore, probably the best thing to search off of this would be another Retaliating Sea or a Wicked Butterfly. No, he does have a rank 5. Why didn't he do this last turn? So does he actually have... Alright. Does he not have infinity? Does he have it? I'm very confused. He doesn't have infinity. Okay. The redoer comes back. Driver leaves. We're gonna go ahead. Wisteria of Woe. In case he has, like, Nibiru or something weird. Which he really shouldn't, because we know his top deck here. But still, I like to try to play around that sort of stuff. Black Mamba, that's a good top deck. Veer, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make Dryas. Does he have? Oh, it just boosts attack, that's it? Okay. That boosts attack, right? Yeah, so you just rotate it, that's not even an issue. We'll add another Retaliating Sea. Black Mamba, rotate you. Senyami. You actually have 0 attack, that's perfect. You banish Dryas. Targeting you. And then Echidna. Activate, target you. They're thinking about it now. They're thinking on this so hard. Why? I mean, you could banish this one. Sure. No matter what, I'm gonna add at least one monster. I could do this and just send it back. I mean, I don't have enough to kill him. But keeping Retaliating Sea in hand isn't a bad thing. Yeah. Well, let's just destroy by battle. We don't have enough to kill him this turn anyways, so... Special summon you. Make Celine Snapper. We'll do some damage here, but not enough to kill. Oh wait, I should have sent it back. I forgot. Oh, card effect. Okay, we're fine then. If we destroy it by battle, it doesn't do shit then. Okay. I completely forgot about that effect there. And I remember at the last second, I was like, oh shit, if I destroy it, then it's gonna summon out, like, Cyber End Dragon or whatever. But no, we're good. Oh. We got chain coils. Just those in the graveyard, it's all good. Shuffle back. You... actually, no, we're gonna... We'll shuffle back these two. Those are more handy. Alright. Redo our effect. Cyber Jormungandr. Yeah. I should have read his card. I just banished it. Chain coils. Then Wisteria of Woe. Banish you and you. I am starting to get a little bit tired here. And they passed. Alright, then they're just dead here. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Unless they got, like, Battle Fader. Alright, that's good. Nice and easy. I guess they just weren't playing Infinity, though. For whatever reason. No, they are. What the hell? Why didn't they summon Infinity? What? Okay. Weird, but alright. I lost the coin flip, but they made me go first. And they have Makanko sleeved. This seems super suspicious. We're gonna E-Telly. For Psychic Rover in attack position. They are do Mechanical shit. Of course. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. I can never really beat Mechanical anyway. Like, they're such a weird deck. Like, trying to play around them normally is already hard enough. Trying to play around them with a Masochist deck is like, it's just not possible. That's not happening. And, like, even if I do try to play around it, like, having a 0-attack monster in the field, they still have ways to make it work out. Alright, Pinpoint Landing. Wicked Butterfly. For Nyami. We draw. Allure of Darkness. And they have Droll and Lockbird. No, okay, they have that. Banish you. And then you can destroy one monster on the field with attack greater than or equal to that special summon monsters. I think we just had to kill it, right? Yeah, we just had to kill it. So as nice as it would be to summon out Nyami again and do that, I think it's more important we just kill it. Go ahead, draw a card. Make Mantis Monk. Chain Coils. Good thing is, Chain Coils is pretty good against Heka hands. And I was going to use Allure of Darkness as the discard fodder here. Oh. Hidden Heka hands. Special Summon 1 Hecka Hands. Gygas. So 2 of these choices have effects that activate when they're sent to my graveyard, which is good. They picked Naya. Jalza. Adds a Hecka Hands card. Let's hope they add a monster. Arturos. You should activate that. Activate that Tartaro. Try to fusion summon with it. Okay. Chimera Fusion. Master Tao the Chanter. That's unfortunate. If I try to chain this here, he's gonna chain Tartaros. But I kind of have to try. He didn't chain it. Interesting. Sending Cornfield Quattle. That gives him a negate, yeah. You can add that back to the hand. Thank you for the draw discard. Oh. Chimera the Illusion Beast. They're saying they're counter traps, probably. Well, that's rude. I'm gonna activate Allure of Darkness. Of course, they just happen to have Ash Blossom for that. Yeah, I think we lost here. Because he has a negate. I would have been able to Twin Twisters his back row during the end phase, but he had a negate for that. So, unfortunately, not much I could do there. No response from game server. Oh well. Well, this time we can go first. Summon Mother Spider. Discard our other mom. Activate effect. Maybe. Songs of the Dominator. Okay. Sun Avalon Dryads. Haggard Lizardos. We're gonna banish to draw a card. Okay, we're gonna Allure of Darkness. Fuck it. Ah. Whatever. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Would I have drawn... If I did pop her up instead... Oh, I would have drawn E-Telly. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, Labyrinth. Should I just scoop? I need to make a redoer. If I can top deck... Should I activate this now? I'll activate this now. Not level 4. Okay. I guess I'll make Avermax. Right. Yeah, no, we're not gonna win this. If I topped at the level 4 there, maybe. Because then I could have at least made Redoer, and Redoer is pretty good against trap decks, but... I needed Redoer there badly. Ugh. Alright. Good looking hand here. Duel. Do I have any decent way to take out Duel? Wait. They added Hamon? What? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Foolish Burial. Blue Eyes? What? What? What is this deck my opponent's playing? Okay, we're gonna stick in this. It's jank. What the fuck? Yeah. So, I thought they were playing Duel. But no. They're doing... I forgot what these guys are even called. But they're playing the knockoff God cards. But then they're also playing Blue Eyes? Cannot target. Cannot be destroyed. SP. Alright. We're gonna activate our continuous spells here. He's probably gonna see Mother Spider's effect and freak out and try to banish it. Probably. Gonna Ash, okay. So Ash has been taken care of. That's fine. We're gonna send Nephilabyss. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Naya. What do you want to do this here? I don't need to, right? Can't target this. Let's see. How would I take out the spells here? Do we need to make Selene Snapper and then make Echidna. So maybe I actually do summon it out here. Yeah, I think I actually do this. I mean, unless he summons something here. Okay, he summons Blue Eyes. Of course he does. We make Haggard Lizard Doze. And then here's what we're gonna do here. Serpent Strike Sanaya. Curse. Revive. You sure you can't kill anyone? And, you know, it's just my username from way back. We're gonna draw one here. Weather Spider Splitter. Okay. And then... yeah, okay, we're gonna do this now. We're gonna do Selene Snapper here. We take out the spells here. Making sure not to banish first. Why do you have Jet Dragon? Why do you have Jet Dragon, sir? Okay. Oh, JK, I'm new to the game. That's alright. Why does my opponent have Jet Dragon? Why does he have Jet Dragon? I will never know. Echidna effect, target you. We add Black Mamba. We add... oh, they scoop anyways, okay. Yes, Curse Pile, my beloved, yes. I have to look at his deck, because what the hell is that deck? Alright. Now, I've seen a lot of new people showing up here in my chat, so I'm fine explaining the game to them, it's alright. Oh, they are playing Blue Eyes. Okay, they're only playing Hamon. They're playing Blue Eyes with, like, all the knockoff God card support. I can't remember... for the life of me, I cannot remember what these cards are called. I don't even know. It's Blue Eyes with Hamon. With Destiny Hero Plasma in here for some reason. It's something. Holy shit. Man. That is certainly a... that's certainly something. Alright, let's go first. Okay. Activate Pinpoint Landing. Do they have Maxi? We normal summon Wicked Butterfly. Chaining Kage to Kage. And they do have Max. Alright. I'm not gonna play into Max C. SP pass. Do I Naya? Nah. The thing is, like, even just doing SP pass is it's so bad. Because they still Pot of Greed off of it, which just fucking sucks. But yeah. We're just dead. I mean, they normal summoned it right. I'll try. Yeah. Alright, I'll go do this. Normally I shotgun it. I probably should have shotgunned it this turn, but yeah. They probably have Ash. Yeah, no, we're dead here. Because they're just gonna get Dragoon, and then... yeah. Darn Gooners, yeah. There's so many Gooners. Too many damn Gooners. Turning all their level 6 and level 7 Dark Spellcaster women into fucking Gooners. I think my opponent's playing a thicker deck. Yeah, he's playing a 60-card deck. Now, this hand's pretty bricky-ish. Well, I could make it work out. Zombie World. Well, my opponent's name is Zombie Master, so that makes sense. I heard Gooner while draining the stream? Yes. How you doing, Zet? Go, Goki Bode. Well, luckily I have my twin twisters for a zombie world. Yeah, I had to take out zombie world. It completely screws me over. And I gotta hope this gives me a good draw here. I mean, it's Maxi. Oh well. I was hoping I'd get a special summon, but oh well. Votus. We might just both be bricked here. Well, not even my virtual world / speedroid sorcerer pile used Dragoon. It was too good not to. Yeah. And like, all you need nowadays is just any like high level. Oh my god, he's got a second. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna lose a zombie world. I don't have like good outs for it. I can make SP banish it now. That's my next best option here. White Prince. I mean, if he plays this right, he could just OTK me here, right? For sure. I mean, that's already gonna be 2,800. Like, unless I, like... I might top deck, like, Gamma. That might save me. I don't think they play... Well, they might play, like, 1-for-1, but I don't think they would play any other, like, special summon spells. But honestly, the fact that, like, I just had to keep on trying to find outs for Zombie World is just gonna fuck me so hard. White Reanimator. Alright. Okay. Okay, we got a special summon, that's good. Oh boy. I didn't see he sent that. I think I'm just gonna lose anyways. I can't... I can't keep on trying to out Zombie World. My deck kinda just hard loses to it. My opponent's username is Seto Kiba. Okay, this is a nice hand. Would be nicer if the driver wasn't there, but still a very workable hand. We draw. Goki pull. Okay. Still better if I normal summon Votus. Hopefully we get our Naya off the Votus effect. Damn it. Oh well. Banish, and we draw. That's a good one. Alright, now we can actually make Pain Coils. Banish 2. Get our Treeborn Tree. We make Chain Coils. And we set the Treeborn Tree. And pass. We can stack our top deck here. I do want this Naya. We'll do this, yeah. Okay. They're doing Gate Guardian. Well, they only have a 7-card extra deck. They add a second Wall Shadow. I'm gonna go ahead, Chain Coils them here. It is a soft once per turn. And then now, I think they can Contact Fuse from the Spell and Trap Zone. Then you can destroy one monster your opponent controls. So we're going to do this now. So we can still get our Banish off. Does this card do Piercing? Cannot attack, okay. So he's assembled all 3 pieces. Gate Guardians combined. And Dark Guardian. Alright, Treeborn Tree effect. Shuffling back these 2. The top deck. We summon out the mom. We draw. Palliating Sea. Alright. Normal summon Goki pull. Where are the other effects of them? So we have this one. Negate a spell or trap. Okay. I guess we'll destroy this one instead. We add you. Summon. Destroy you. We'll banish you. Targeting you. Oh, right, I forgot that shit. Whatever. That's a bit annoying. Sure. Not quite what I wanted to do here. That's also an issue, but we can take it out. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? It's thrice per turn? Are you fucking serious? Okay. No, I didn't need to destroy it, but... Okay. Oh well. It happens. Especially against these decks I never faced before. Or like I barely ever face. Alright, my opponent's got a 40 card deck, 13 card extra deck. We do have the bug in hand. His username looks like a bot. So, could just be a free win, we'll see. They set. That's a lot of back row, sir. Okay, it's probably a burn bot. So we're gonna make a redoer. And beep boop spamming useless hyperlink, yeah. Oh, that's for my Discord server. Some people were asking me to make one, so I was like, okay, I'll just make one. So we're gonna summon out Votus. Oh, yeah, it's for my Discord server. I just made it, like, a few days ago. I should probably have it say, like, join the Discord or something like that on it instead. Now, if I was doing my normal combo, I'd do Naya and then do a bunch of stuff like that. I thought the Raven server is the main one. Uh, I mean, that's where I hang out most of the time, but people were asking me to make my own Discord server, so I made one. I could... Yeah, fuck it. Well, at least do this. Always have to be careful against playing... When you're playing against these burn decks. Did I join? Nice. Well, thank you for joining, Zet. Okay. Naya effect. We add Serpent Strike. Then we activate it. Okay. I could try to pop some back row. But I think that's not going to work out well. I'm just going to make a redo at this point. Okay. I think realistically, if I did something like make Selene Snapper, he would just pop it with Ring of Destruction. Which I think he probably has set here. We're gonna try to attack. We're gonna end. We've obtained a slight lead here, thankfully. I might just have Reader leave the field. Just in case the card he's top deck is a Lava Golem. Interesting. I'll have him leave the field. Sinful Spoils of Slumber, Morian. Maybe he's not playing a bot. Maybe he's not playing a burn deck. They don't normally play something like this. He actually is doing Sinful Spoils as Amina. What? Okay. Alright. We're gonna activate Serpent Strike. They did add Hallowed as Amina. We do have good cards to counter that. We're going to activate Retaliating Sea. The bug! Saint Azamina. Does that stop the fusion summon? Nice. Let's go. God, I love Retaliating Sea. Every other time I've used it, they scooped. So I didn't know if it actually stopped the fusion summon or not, but it does. So that's so good. Yeah, one more. Just one more. I was pretty sure it did stop the fusion summon. Since every other time I've done that, they always scooped. But I never actually saw it for myself. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start with Perform a Pal Popper up. Do I do two? Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if they have Ash. Of course it's not Ash, it's Impulse. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Fucking seriously? Of course they had Impulse instead of Ash. That's so annoying. I was trying to make it like the juiciest Ash ever, but no. Alright, no hand traps. He also posted a meme because why not? Yeah, why not? Nice. Okay, max Metamorph. Mm-hmm. Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. So it is a negate. Do they negate this? Cannot be destroyed by spell or monster effects. Also, your opponent cannot target with monster effects or spell cards or effects. Okay. Great. That's... Ugh. Yeah, I think I have to do this here then. Oof, yeah. Draw is so awful. Yeah. Okay. Banish Evil Seed. And we're gonna do this. I have Ash anyways. I don't think we can win here. Man, I really need Gorgon. If I had Gorgon, I could at least crash that there. If I try to pop this, he's just gonna negate it. He's been holding the negate here, so... And then he's gonna burn me for a bunch. And then next turn he can probably kill me easily enough. I think that's gonna kill me there. If he did use the negate earlier, maybe. Because then I could have at least popped his trap there. And then run it over in battle, but... he was holding it. Primite. Hmm. Primate Scream. Interesting. When your opponent would normally special summon a monster while you control a... Let me read. Level 5 or higher primate monster, except the token negate the summon if you do banish that monster. During your standby phase, if you control a primate monster, you can set this card from your graveyard but banish it when it leaves the field. So you need to have a normal monster or level 5 or higher. Yeah, okay. So they're playing Blue Eyes, so they have that. Yeah. Yeah, too bad. Retaliating Sea can't activate there. Okay. I'm gonna normal summon Retaliating Sea. He just shotguns it right away. Holy shit, dude. Goddamn. It banishes it? Fuck. I thought I sent it to the graveyard. Okay, now we're fucked then. I thought that sent it to the graveyard. Oh well. That hand was a little bit iffy anyways. Let's go first. Alright. We just need one more win, and then we get our 10-pack pull. Unfortunately, I would need to have, like, Almirage in order to make this hand work. Alright, we're gonna set Rover, and it's gonna be all up to Rover. Rover, win the duel. Hecka hands. They're just gonna immediately fusion for Yowza. We're gonna send Nephilim to the graveyard. Hidden Hecka hands. Hecka hands Ibtel. Well, luckily, both those cards I do want in my graveyard, basically. Did he? He tributes him in Bruce. Okay. SP Little Knight. Okay. Interesting. No! Rover, no! Alright. And Serpent Strike. For Nephalibis. Maybe we just go Battle Phase and kill the SP. We're not gonna be able to kill him this turn anyway, so... Gets another body back. If I do that. Actually, I could reborn Rover. Actually. Fuck it. Let's see if Rover can pop. Let's go! Yeah, we'll go send Amnesia. We'll do this, wait. Zoha effect. Just send to the graveyard. You can trigger this here. Reborn this again. Then I can make pain coils. No. We're gonna draw. They have Bash. So we're not going to reborn. Hey, Yukibo. Just dropping in to say hi? Oh, that's nice. Hope you're doing alright. Go with your match? Thank you. Gonna banish Lizardos. We're gonna banish... Yeah, I guess we'll banish Naya. I think they have Ash. I think they have Ash or Imperm or something. Yeah, they do. That's alright. Kinda sucks, but... And they probably also have... a Kaiju anyways, but we're gonna try this anyways. They did send this to the graveyard when they had the chance. Yowza. Okay, we're gonna Serpent Strike. Then Chain Coils. I could do this. I don't think it's worth it. We're gonna send Naya to the graveyard. Alright. And well, thank you. Hope you're the same. Yeah, I'm doing alright. They have triple tactics talents. That was some draw 2, then they can search off the Yowza. However, they can't use monster effect from the hand. Okay, that's good. They added the wrong thing. They tribute summoned it. They have a lot of material in the graveyard here. Dandalos. That's enough for game. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. A little bit tired. Just need to win one more duel here. I don't think I could have played that duel much better than what I did. Okay, we're gonna Wicked Butterfly effect. For Armored Lizard. Reptilian Coatl. I'm gonna Haggard Lizardos. Banish Reptilian Coatl. Draw a card. Then we activate Sakitama. No. Don't summon that. Renaya. Tribute the Sakitama. Sakitama comes back to my hand. We add Serpent Strike. Activate it. I have yet to normal summon, so I could do here. This is a light. Oh, you're a dark. Okay, that works out. I can make SP Little Knight. And then I make Mantis Monk. Mantis Monk vanishes these two, yes. We add our Treeborn Tree. That activates. And then I do Serpent Strike. Sending Gamma to revive Armored Lizard. Then we make Chain Coils. We set our Treeborn Tree and pass. And we draw one card off of the Wicked Butterfly. Let's see, my opponent's got a 40-card deck, 15-card extra deck. We have 3 interrupts, potentially. Elf, no. Tao the Chanter. Interesting. Huh. You could summon a level 3 or higher illusion monster from your hand or graveyard, or if you take 2,000, you can summon one from your deck or extra deck. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I figured they would have attacked Chain Coils. think my opponent has no idea what they're doing. But that's fine. We just needed one more win. Yep. Okay. Perfect. We're now at 710 wins. Took us a bit to get there. Alright. I'm gonna head to the shop. Oh yeah, these go away in a few hours. Okay. So we're gonna... Well, actually, tomorrow. But I'm gonna go and also open up these cards, these packs, and we're gonna decraft them. But we're gonna do that after I do my regular pull here. The Master Pack, 10-pack pull. This has a guaranteed UR in it. Xyz Dimension Splash. Satellar Knight Procyon. Virtual World Roshi Lao Lao. Wraith the Ghost Pirate. Okay. I mean, this might be fine for like a Kragan deck sort of thing. Shaman of the Ashen City. Yosen Whirlwind. Chaos Core. Cyber Dragon Noxter. Prior of the Ice Barrier. Predator Planning. Oh, okay. That's good. That's really good. That's a good card there. Huh. Okay. I'm happy with that. That's just a monster negate. Draguni Divine Wind. Gogogo Aristera and Dexia. Rainbow Path, Vampire Sorcerer. Top tier pull right there. Yeah, getting giant hands really nice. Ween Spirit of Treat. Rage Rose Witch. Stardust Chronicle Spark Dragon. Orbital Bombardment. Fire Fortress atop Liang Peak. FA Off-Road Grand Prix. Sanctuary in the Sky. Violon Hept. Ashura King. 3+ level 3 monsters. While this card has material, it can attack a number of times each battle phase up to the number of materials attached to it. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles, it gains 200 attack. When another monster's effect is activated, quick effect, you can detach one material from this card and negate the activation if you do destroy that card. That's not bad either. But you need 3 level 3 monsters is a bit much. I'm back what I missed, so I'm starting to do the polls now. I got number 106 Giant Hand in the previous pack, so that's actually very good. And I also got Ashura King, which is also another monster negate. But I don't think I could really make this guy as easily. Magidog. Monster Express. Out in a Dark Dragon. Buster Dragon. All monsters your opponent controls become dragons. Once per turn, if you do not control a Buster Blader monster, you can target one Buster Blader in your graveyard to special summon it. Once per opponent's turn, quick effect, you can target one Buster Blader monster you control, equip it with one Destruction Sword monster from your graveyard. Yo, do you face fears? Unfortunately I don't. This is just pure Masochist challenge. And I'm also probably going to be ending here soon, unfortunately, man. So, you came in time for the ending, unfortunately. Evil Twin GG Easy. Ooh, second Parallel Exceed is actually pretty good. I might play that. I respect no worries. Are you going to raid? Yeah, I'll find somebody to raid. Infernity Conjurer. And Aryan Pose, Serpent of the Goatee. It's not a sea serpent. Even though I feel like it really should be. Alright, this is a generic 6 synchro. 1 tuner plus 1 plus non-tuner monsters. If this card is synchro summoned, you can banish 1 level 6 or lower fish monster from your deck. If this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, you can target 1 fish monster in your graveyard. Banish that target, then you can add 1 fish monster with an equal or lower level from your deck to your hand. Alright. You got the second one? The second one, sorry. Gen X Blast Fan, okay. Ichiroku's Ledger Book. Alien Dog. Ghost Trick Skeleton. My, like, 10 billionth copy of Mapura. Oh, Exceed, yeah, I got second Exceed. The Gadget Driver. Labyrinth Heavy Tank. And for the SR, Arcana Night Joker. This needs all of the Knights cards. A fusion summon of this card can only be done with the above materials. Once per turn, when a spell trap card or if monster effect is activated that targets this face-up card on the field, quick effect, you can discard the same type of card, monster spell, or trap negate the effect. This card is fucking terrible. Just play Mikaba instead. EMR, Mutant Cry, Absolute Power Force, Iron Core Luster, Cyanite Regression, Hazy Flame Hippogriff, Mechanical Rivalry, Bujin Carnation. Yeah, just play Mikaba instead of that card. Shrink. This would have been handy to have, like, ages ago, but at this point, it's a little too late. Nordic Smith Evaldi, Birdface, Gishki Chain. Okay. Dimensional Allotrope Varus. Interesting. Oh, this card just changes types and attributes? Okay. Beast of Tower, the Sword Summit. Huh. Valkyrie Brunhild, Metal Hold, the Moving Blockade. Flesh Card Virus, Limus Doom Ritual, Earthbound Whirlwind, Super Heavy Samurai Soulbuster Gauntlet, Funeral Bird Salvation, Gladiator Beast Octavius, Exploder Rocket Dragon, Canine Tar. So far, the best pulls are definitely the Giant Hand and the Parallel Exceed. Phenomenally Aztec Mask Golem, Gladiator Beast Darius, Baronade Punisher, Ultrageist Camouflage, Gaia the Polar Knight, Incantation Bookstone, Shooting Starbow CL, Plant Food Chain. Blackwing, Oster the Southwind, Galloping Gaia, Terra King Archfiend, Bubble Barrier, Dark Contract with Patent License, Totem Dragon, Flower Cardian Peony with Butterfly, and literally, oh my god, that's okay. It's Snatch Steal. Literally the only UR I got was at the very, very end here. That's a good card. That is a good card. That is a neat last card. Okay, I'll think about that. We got Hecka Hands at home. I do also have, what's it, like, Mind Control as well? I'll have to think about it. I'm not too big on playing, like, Go Second cards, but I'll think about it. We got another Kotodama, and, like, everything else is, like, nothing here. Okay. And we got Fluida summoning Karibo. Snatch Steal, though, I am more willing to try that just because going second, it does let me like permanently keep my opponent's boss monster, and like I can actually attack with it and stuff, so that's actually kind of handy. It's definitely better than like mind control. I might play that. Alright. And then I'm also going to go ahead get these free packs here. We're just going to dismantle the cards we get out of them. Just because, like I said, I kind of want to start collecting crafting points in case I do use them with my backup plan where I have another account. I'm slowly building some gems up on that. So if I do need to do extra pulls, I can do that on the secondary account, and then we craft the cards on this account. So we're gonna pull from here. We're just going to decraft all these though. I'm just gonna hit skip here because we're not gonna keep these. And I'm gonna take a screenshot here. All right. And there's also a free pack here. Also just gonna screenshot this. And then we're going to decraft all these. Okay. So we got... Where's screenshots? Okay. That's the wrong one. We got Apophis, one Apophis, one Excalibur Xyz, one Ghost Meets Girl. Where's Apophis? There's Apophis, okay. Apophis and Apophis and Zoma. So we're gonna dismantle these. Then I had Galaxy Mirror Sage, Primordial Soup. Okay. Dismantle these. Obliterate Blaze and Battle Guard Howling. Okay. For the other one, we had the Crush card. Stack Devastation Virus, rather. We had 2 of these. We had, like, Fluffle Dolphin? Yeah. Mocha Mocha. Actually, I could probably just do it this way. Right. Mocha Moco. Brain in a jar thing. Yeah. Afterburners. Crush card virus. We had... What's this card? This guy. Blackwing and one of these guys. UFO. Centurion Bonds. Abyss Stingray. You. And you. Okay. Isn't that on? Am I doing the right amount? I might have repeated some here. Because it would have only been, what, 16 cards, right? Or did I do that right? Oh no, I do that right. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think that's everything. I counted 24, 8 times 3. Okay, thank you, yeah. That seems like it's right after looking at it again. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to do this to build up some crafting points here. In case it does come to that point where I use the backup account to get more gems. We start pulling on that, and then we craft the cards here. Okay. But let's take a look at these SRURs. Actually, no. We also got Parallel Exceed. And that's a fucking good card. It's still technically limit 2. I think what I'm actually going to do here, while Votus has been good, and it is a way I can search Naya, Parallel Exceed just +1s like so easily. It just seems like it's better to run it this way, honestly. Match for Starry Dragon? I could run Snatch Steal. Where is it? Okay, we'll put SRUR on now. We do have this and Snatch Steal. I should put this as a favorite. Oh, I did bookmark limit. I could probably take this off the bookmark here, and then this off as well. A lot of these sort of generic special summons I already know about pretty easily. We don't need Baby Spider on here. As long as Mother Spider's on there, we don't need that there. I'll keep that one on there because that one's a bit harder to remember. What else should I take off here? Yeah, we do also have Mind Control, but frankly, Snatch Steal is just better, in my opinion. I could probably take this off here. Okay. That frees up 5 slots there. I could take this off and take this off too. Okay. We're gonna add Snatch Steal. We'll add this to her favorites as well. Okay. I might do that, yeah. Like, it is a good trap. But, like, Snatch Steal would boost my odds of going second a lot higher. Like, kind of the issue I've had with a lot of these, like, generically good traps I have, right? Like, Starry Dragon Cycle or, like, Ice Dragon Prison, is that it ends up kind of working against, like, what I already do with the deck, which is that I banish cards out of their graveyard, but both this one and Starry Dragon Cycle kind of wants you to have some cards in your opponent's graveyard anyways. So we'll give this a try. And as for the extra deck here, I think I might just take out Link Spider. Link Spider feels like it's coming up less often and often as time passes by. Like, really, Link Spider... I only summon Link Spider if I have, like, a really, really bad hand. Like, I have, like, Goki Bore, and I have, like, Armored Lizard, and I need to summon Armored Lizard. I'll make, like, Link Spider. Or, like, if I've lost access to Dryas for whatever reason, I'll use Link Spider for this. So I kind of don't think we need Link Spider anymore. I barely summon it anymore, frankly. And having this as another option is pretty good. Fair, yeah. Like, it doesn't happen often, but there's, like, some turns where, like, I go so plus. I honestly think I could probably make SP, chain coils, and, like, another thing, maybe. So maybe I could make this now, as well. But we'll see if we can manage that. And, like, while I did like Votus, I think it's better to have Parallel Exceed as just, like, a really, really good extender. Like, there's not a lot of cards that just can special summon themselves for free, and also another thing from the deck. And, like... did I put Nemesis on here? But Nemesis is, like, the closest thing I have towards, like, 2 Parallel Exceeds, right? But the issue with this is that, first of all, I need more flags than anything else. And then second of all, it kind of conflicts with my deck as well. Because I shuffle back the things I banish, which I actually do want to use them later on as fuel for Wisteria of Woe. I mean, I could put this back in just to have more, like, special summons that can go plus on me, but a lot of the times I feel like I kind of burn through my resources doing that as well. But yeah, I think this is pretty good. Like, we only have 4 cards in here that, like, we have to, like, normal summon. With the Vodas, it was up to 6, which... it worked out most of the time, but we had some duels where we just, like, couldn't do anything on our turn. Honestly, I hope, like, one of these days I can pull Almirage, because that would be insane. Because, like, sometimes I literally just can't do anything unless I actually had a Link one. Alright. But I think that's going to be it. I'm pretty happy with this 10 pull. We got some actual cards here that made a difference. I have talked about how, like, it would be nice to get a card like Snatch Steal, and we did get it, so I think we should, at the very minimum, give it a try and see how it goes. So let me go ahead and find somebody to raid. I think Saltier is streaming right now, so let's go ahead and raid Saltier. He's doing some Battle Brothers. And yeah, I'll do another stream tomorrow. But it won't be Masochist, it's going to be Attack Force 4. I think next time I do Masochist, it's going to be Friday morning. Yeah. Friday morning, 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. But yep. If you're watching on YouTube, that's going to be it. I hope you all have a good one. Bye.